I'm in the cyberspace! What? That's crazy. Hello, my rambunctious little raccoons. How are we doing? Oh, guys, don't all talk at once. I can't make any of you out. Don't go crazy. Can get you all. Just give me some time. Um, I am gonna draw, and I have a few options. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna be drawing exactly, but it's gonna be one of three things. Let me. Oh, there we go. Almost had it. So let me turn the music tab on. Do 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 do. Where is blah 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 blah. Why isn't it giving me? Oh, that. Let me explain why. Okay. Do that. And then I should do that. And then go to here. There we go. So, I have three options, and those three options being drawing all of these little faces from Nirami's little chart. Finishing up this VTuber design that I was making for a different community, Squeegee's community. Definitely recommend checking them out, because they do a lot of like VTuber design critiques and stuff every week. Lovely place to be. And then Celestia Ludenberg art. I might do this. I might just warm up with this, see what I'm cooking with. Because sometimes you go to draw and it just doesn't work. So why does it say that I have something on here? Hello? Alright then. Let's turn the opacity down there. I'm just gonna draw them to the side, I think? Hold on. Let me put that over there. And then let me put on my actual music. Let's do... maybe... That's an ad. That's an ad. That's an ad. Let's listen to some music. For $4.99 a month. As you can tell, I'm an absolute genius. Okay. This is so goofy. There's not a thought behind these eyes. Not one. Okay, you know, it might even be more fun for me picking one of my characters. One of my OCs to make into these faces. Let me see. Who do I want this to be? Just not a thought behind those eyes. Um, let me. Okay, I know who I want this to be. I'm just gonna do a little bit of a sketch here over this image. This looks so dumb. I love it. Not that big of a nose. He's got a triangle, not a square. Nope. Sure. It's gonna look so goofy. Okay. Let's do this then. Start with the head. Oh, look at this image is gonna kill me every time I look at it. Okay. This is gonna be good because I've been having trouble with drawing alabaster. And I still haven't fully developed what I want his like shape language to look like. In seconds. You know what? I'm gonna add like a little bit of a cheek to it. Just because I think it looks silly. Let's see. This looks like a cryptid. In level 148 of the back rooms, you'll find the Smile Man. Don't look at him. Don't look at him, he'll tickle you. You don't want that. What the fuck am I saying? I get like possessed sometimes when I'm speaking on here. What made me say that? He'll tickle you. He looks. If there was like a rabbit equivalent of like catnip, he'd be on it right now. He would be on it right now. And then I feel like I did it better here than I did here. What did I do down here that... Oh, that goes in more. Okay. Ah, this one's a banger. Uh, that, okay. Hopefully you've been having a good day today. stream's probably making it worse. Yeah, my day went from like a 10 to like a -4 once I joined. Thanks for asking. Happy to help. Happy to help, man. No, that looks goofy. It's always the ears that mess me up with him. How different does it look if I just like round that out? It looks scary if I do that. I'm putting the sheet back. Um. Okay. Why do I look sad? Okay. That's just how it is. How? How did I? You know what? Duplicate layer. Yoink. Then just there we go. Works for me. I do need them. Okay, what if I just like nope, wrong layer. Get rid of those and then make this lower opacity and then just trace them. So that way they're not blurry. There we go. See, that looks okay. I just curved this line a little bit. That looks fine. It's nothing spectacular. But and then put that there. And this gets closer to this side because it's further away. Yeah. And then same thing with this side. What the hell? Thanks, hand. Very cool. This looks scary. This doesn't look like this is silly. You know, like this is a silly little guy. This is something you see outside your window before you end up on the news. Huh. Let's try that again then. I also run into the problem of still keeping this in like my drawing style and not just completely copying Narami's. You know? See, this feels silly. We're gonna kind of make them look in two different directions just because I find it funny. That doesn't look right. Okay, maybe I should make this one looking forward. But I guess if I it would capture the silliness, but it would not be accurate to the point of this, which is to draw the expression shown. Okay, and then he looks so goofy. Okay. I guess to color him now. I kind of wanna. I think I'm gonna go in here and just kind of lightly erase what's in here. That makes him look a little more head empty. I do feel like I should make it a circle at least, though. No, that looks. That's Junji Ito. That's what that is. That's. We're gonna do this again. And color over it again. Oh, other idea. Layer style. Pattern overlay. Let's do this and then subtract. Is that what I'm thinking of? Nope. Pattern overlay. Because there's one that does the opposite and it turns the pattern into like a white rather than darkening it. Yeah, kind of like that. But I need like a different texture, I think. Rough canvas, maybe? No. Make it out of tinfoil. What else could I do? Hey, thank you. Right now, I'm drawing a bunch of these little like faces from Narami's like challenge because I didn't know what to draw. So I figure because it was between a VTuber design that I was making for another community and some Danganronpa fan art. But I figured this would be a good warm up. But welcome in. Right now I'm trying to figure out what layer style I want because if I just turn off the layer style, he looks a little scary. He looks a little soulless. So I'm trying to see if like adding a layer style to it would help. But I'm not sure. I think I might duplicate this and then just leave the eyes on this layer and only do the layer style on the pupils here. Thank you for my model comment. I made it, well, I didn't make, it's a Vroid, but I like made all the textures on it for the most part. But eventually I want to actually learn like Blender, but you need like a degree. Oh, you're right. I could do that. Hold on. Where's that brush that I was using? This one. The white at the top might make it look a little less frightening. Do I want to do like... Oh, that looks really cute. He almost looks like a little alien because of how big his pupils are. That might be really cute. And then if I use the eraser tool to kind of... He looks so goofy. I love him. Oh, also for additional context, I decided to pick one of my OCs to put over all of the faces because I feel like if I just left them bald, it would kind of go pretty quickly. So I've been having trouble drawing him lately. Okay, let me see. Where's my palette that I have for him? Yeah, have a little fun with it. Because it also makes me think about having to like translate the shapes to a new format rather than just copying it one for one. Oh, my face is bugging out. There we go. Let's see. Put a little color behind him. Let's see. Let's do more upbeat music. I have it on just like whatever music I just have on YouTube, but it's like, do you want to listen to all sad songs? Not particularly right now. Mitski isn't exactly the vibe at the moment. Here we go. Color him in. Oh, I forgot his teeth too. Yeah, it's like, oh, do you want to listen to like all these like happy songs that you have on your playlists? And then she just like punches you in the face with like the most gut wrenching song you've ever heard in your entire life. Like, yeah, you totally read the vibe, man. That totally belongs in this playlist. Did a great job. Because it was all upbeat Vocaloid songs. And then for some reason it just completely shifted to like Mitski, like all super like low energy songs. Let's see. You know what? Let me put his teeth before I forget. I guess I might need to move this down. That's not the size that I was using. Close enough. He looks like he's like begging for table scraps. He looks like a little dog begging for table scraps. And do that. Goofy little goober. Yeah. Hopefully your day's been going good. Um, there we go. Good, I'm glad to hear it. So I've had a pretty like uneventful day, all things considered, so pretty good. Yeah, let me move that there with a little bit like that. Yes, of course you can. Well, you type that. Let me move this little guy. Nope, that's the wrong layer. I guess I can keep that layer, move it down. Nope, that's that layer. I guess maybe duplicate and then delete it on this layer. Grab that, delete that. And then I have them on two separate layers. And then this and this go in a group. Group. And then I'll put that at a lower opacity so I know what it is. And then we'll shrink this little guy down and put him in the square. I guess I don't want to shrink him too much because then he gets blurry. I guess I'll just put them by row and then figure that out later. Thank you. Let's see. Let me make a new layer for doodling. I would love to draw one of your OCs. Ooh, let me see which one I want to draw. So you have a few here. I love their designs, by the way. I really like their color schemes. Let's see. I might draw both of them. Like I really like how one of them has the pink hair and then the other one has like very similar tones in their clothing. I would love to hear about their lore. Ooh, I accidentally closed the music thing. But I would love to hear about their lore. I love talking about my OCs, so if I could give you a chance to like talk about all of your lore and everything, that would be delightful. Because I know like once I get the chance to talk about it, that like makes my whole week. Let me. There we go. I think. What brush do I want to use? Because I feel like sometimes I draw better with this one. Let me try this one. Because sometimes. Do you ever draw with a different like brush or medium or something and it completely changes the way that you draw? Right? I don't know what it is. Like if I'm drawing with like where is it? Because I draw with this brush a lot of the time, and usually I end up with like a more blocky, kind of like cartoony style. Like I tend to draw like this a lot when I use it. The mouth looks so goofy. But like this one, I tend to do more like painterly things with it. Like do. I mean, obviously these are like really quick sketches, but like for some reason it just completely changes the way that I like draw things. Right? It's really fun to have like two different like modes essentially when it comes to drawing. Because then it just like it helps fit whatever energy you're trying to put into a piece, you know? Let's see, we'll put the eyes here and here. No, down a little bit more. And then mouth will generally go like there. And the nose. And then this one I'll put like a little bit more detail into it. And then I could also just do like a little silly little one of these. Like this needs to be a little bit bigger for what I was thinking. There we go. Do you like one of these little guys? Do 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 do. Let's see. Do, do. And then kind of a braid. You can't really see it the way that I drew her, but just like a silly little like goober drawing. Let's see. Ooh. In short version, Azrael, the one with wings, she's a fallen angel and was human but had died, become an angel, but her friend died and went to hell, so she tried to go against heaven but was cast out. Unknown to Azrael, the heaven leader had a plan. Azrael then spent around 400 years alone, cursed, and no one could see or hear her because she'd fallen. He's an the other was he who can see her is inhabited by a demon. Oh, this is sick. It was cast out of her home, chased down by humans. Humans thinking they could capture her, but demon prince protected only for human protection. This is really cool. I'm gonna add the YouTube link to my. Hi! Welcome in! Let's see. Copy link address. I am a big sucker for like. Hold on, let me put this in a new tab for later. There we go. I'm a big sucker for anything like somewhat religious themed. Because I haven't put anything like lore wise really on my channel. But eventually I'm gonna start putting all my lore stuff together and actually putting lore out there while I'm streaming. But basically like my concept was like, or it's gonna be like more of an amalgamation of a bunch of different religions. So I'm a big like nerd for anything like, because if I remember correctly, Asriel is a fallen angel, like biblically, would you like integrate into your story, which is really really cool. So like is she on the run from humans hunting her a lot of the time, or also hello again, Waffles. Let me get an approximation of her bangs in. Mm -hmm. Mm -hmm. Welcome in. Right now I'm doing doodle requests. Let's see. Because Aqua had sent one of their OCs. So I'm doodling them. I feel like the bangs may need to come down a little bit more at some point. I'll probably do that in a little bit. So the ears behind there. I feel like I should be seeing some more hair here. So I'm gonna do this. And then add the ear. Excuse me. And that'll kind of go there. And then it looks like a fishtail braid, which kind of looks like this. Let me Google it when I start cleaning it up a little bit. Oh, her old friend is the one hunting her. Manipulated by a different type of demon. Want the power. Oh, so the other demon is trying to get Asriel's power through her old friend. That's so sick. Oh, that's so sick. I love that. Just that moment of finally like realizing that things aren't gonna be back to like the way that they were. That's so good. Let's see, I might need to... Oh, that's what I'm missing. There's another bang piece here that kind of would cover up this area. Let's see. She has kind of like those cool girl eyes. Cause I can't breathe. Trillion stars, but I'm down here now. Bustin' the whiskers. Let's see. They're very square, but still have like a sweet kind of look to them. Which I don't know if I'm gonna be able to capture really well, but I've been making nothing out of nothing. The main world and storyline all leading to where all the characters connect in one way or another. Oh, so you're gonna have like a bunch of different stories that like all connect at the end? I like the way I drew her eyes. She looks a little angry. That's not what I was going for. It might just be the mouth placement thing here. That's not looking in the right direction. Hold on, so that eye is looking that way. Up on Melancholy Hill, there's a plastic tree. This doesn't look like the same shape that I did over on this side. The timer at the bottom, so if I don't have that there, I will forget to... No, you're right. Actually, yeah, the Earth explodes at 0. I have a big bomb just at the center of the Earth, and it will explode in 15 minutes. No, but... So I have an hour timer, and either at the end of the hour, I stop streaming, or I continue for another hour, depending on how I'm feeling. I feel like today I'll probably do about 2 hours, would be my guess. Because the last few times that I've streamed, I've started streaming at like 9, and then I get tired around 10. So, like 9:10 EST. Oh, you know what I don't like about this? That needs to be, I think, more behind the hair. And erase these bits. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. 7 main characters, only 2 have little to no trauma. You're so real for that. I think I could count on one hand the amount of OCs that I haven't put some horrific, like, horrible backstory to. Let's see. I would love to draw one of your characters. Unless a chat member is, like, a fandom that I don't know about, which could very well be the case. But yeah, after I'm done with this doodle, I would love to do one for you. Let's see. I feel like these eyes aren't gonna end up looking similar, but see, like, that's not looking in the same direction. Nor did they look similar. Well, they're kind of looking in, like, a decently similar direction in this one. I could live with this one. You are the chat member. Yeah, just send in a character. I'd be happy to look at it and draw it. It was up in 3 days? At that point, you need just, like, a comically large hammer. And just somebody to, like, come up behind you. Please knock me to sleep. Hey, Tony, send in the guy with the big hammer. Alright, boss. Tony, can we get an express on the whack? What's that? Oh, there's a backup on the list. Can we bring one to the front, maybe? I don't know. I'll see what Tony can do for you. He may or may not be able to make it. Could be scheduling conflicts. Let me look. Oh my god, I love this art! Did you draw this or did you commission it? Only Tony can make it. You straight from Sicily, so I don't know. All of the art on here is so cool. You are so talented. I assume you came up with the design for your character. It looks so good. Both your guys' character designs are really, really good. Let's see. Where's Kinger? The way my heart fell through my body and onto the floor when he said that. The way that my heart hit the floorboards when he said that. Yeah, before I forget, let me grab actually a picture of Tokine and put it on the reference section. That I have here. Let's see. Save image to desktop. And then boop, boop. Desktop. Where is she? Where is she? I saved her, I believe, to my desktop. Oh, there she is. Insert as a reference image. I'll put it right there for now. Oh, you know what I can show you guys since you both like the amazing digital circus is some art that I did. I think I also have a few digital circus things on my YouTube question mark. I have this image of a shiny hot dog on my desktop. That's my digital circus fan art, actually. This is my digital circus fan art. This is my gilded hot dog. I think it was like that because there was ketchup on the camera. Let me find, because I made a few digital circus artworks. Let me go in my art vault. Art vault. Characters. Oh no, fandom. Amazing digital circus. I might have a few on here actually. Oh no, it's just a folder for one of the videos that I made. Yeah, eventually I need to add a mouth for her. And maybe move... Let me try this actually. I feel like her facial features are a little high up. There we go. She looks a little cuter. If you like squish the proportions. So need to add a mouth. Before I get too distracted. Do a little smile. Give her a little bit of reprieve from her eternal torment. Such is the fate of an OC. Do that. And then I'll do that. To kind of give that shape of her bodice that she has. Oh, and her wings. Wings go that, and then just do a quick little shape for them. And they seem to have that little like dragon talon. She is so cute. And then just so they're going in the right direction. Things, tell me your favorite things. That kind of looks right. Yeah, I'm happy to draw your OC. I'll probably post these on my Tumblr later, so you could grab the PNG if you want them. Because who could I be to draw your OC and then not give you the actual file for it? That's like dangling a carrot in front of a, like a pig, like a carrot on a stick. Like, oh, you're gonna get it! You're gonna get it! Oh, no, no! Let's see. There we go. Let me grab those digital circus images. Because I know I would have forgotten to finish this if I didn't swap over. Let's see. Maybe I put them in the other folder. Ah, here we go. And then the other one should be on my desktop. Oh, you know what? This one I can just drop into OBS. I think. Is it the one that I saved as a GIF? I don't think so. Here it is. Drag and drop. Where is this Pomni GIF? My carrot! Where? Why isn't... So let me... Tools, scripts, refresh. It says that it should be on here. Let's see, transform, center to screen. Can you not put GIFs on here? Oh no, it's up here. What? What? Let me try this instead. Let me go here. Add image. Yeah, we'll just do image. And then image file. Excuse to be sent your way. Another day, another year. Fun fact about this song, if you like Gravity Falls, I have a completely, like, bare bones concept of, a Grunkle Stan centric animatic on my YouTube to this song. I love that you're using Create. I use the same program. It is like the... It is the program. Another good one. It's a little... I prefer Krita, but for free programs, you can also use Drawpile, which is really good. And that one has the added benefit that you can do like a public lobby, where you can invite friends to draw on the same canvas with you. Oh, you know what I can do? I can open the GIF. This, not display capture. Window capture. Select a window. And then Pomni GIF. There we go. It looks a little jank, but... This I made... I want to show this one because it was animated. I don't think I have the whole thing animated. But this... I don't know if you heard the, like, white rabbit trend that was going around a little while ago. Because that... I can put these pictures in here. These were the 3 different frames for it. Where the trend was basically like... I can actually pull up the music. White rabbit trend. Maybe I can just pull it. I think I have it on my Tumblr. I don't know if I actually uploaded it to YouTube. Which I could actually just screen share my Tumblr. To show you guys what I'm talking about. Using Digital Circus, scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh, and I can also show you my other... Yeah, I might just screen share my Tumblr. Do, 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 do. Let me go. Sorry about Buttercup. I forgot I had that as my transition thing. There we go. And then do do do. Da da da. Chrome. And then do 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 do. There we go. Do you like my big TV? I was gonna pull up this art too, where I made this. I made this with Artex acrylic markers. Thank you, thank you. I made this with Artex acrylic markers, and then I brought it, like I scanned it, and then put it into Krita, and then edited things a little bit. But this one was really, really fun. The original file for it was so desaturated, because I was just gonna upload it, like, as is once I scanned it in. But it looked so desaturated and sad compared to how it looked like in real life. So I edited it. And so now it has all its bright, fun colors again. Oh, and then this was the sketch for it. And then if I scroll down, oh, here was the Pomni video. This one, I tried putting, like, if you look in her eyes, you can kind of see, like, the faintest hint of, like, an abstraction color palette in here. I don't think I made it opaque enough for it to really, like, show through super easily. But I'm really happy with how this one turned out. Yeah, I wish I, like, put a little bit more color in there, because I was trying to keep it with the same texture and everything, but I just don't think it was, like, opaque enough to really get what I was doing. And then a lot of these are just gonna be, like, revlogs. This stupid image that I made. I don't know if you know what Aoni is. It's a pixel RPG horror game with this abhorrent little creature, and I made it into Jax. Do I have any other art here that I made? Let me look. Yep. Jax Labubu. I have the power to draw literally anything on this planet, and I drew Jax Labubu. What did you do? No, you Labubu, fight him! No, stop, fuck! The power of an artist. Truly. I used my power for evil. I decided to be evil. It's really good. Thank you! Let's see. I think this was like a little doodle that I did. Because he does that stupid thing where he has those big bug eyes. Oh, this one. Trigger warning. But this was before the gun episode, where they all get guns. And I was like, surely one of them is gonna... Surely one of them's not gonna be around after this. They were. I'm expecting somebody to just turn into an amorphous blob. But I made this before that. Yeah, lots of guns. That was a really fun episode. Oh, this was a while ago. I think this is when I was still getting used to my drawing tablet, but oh, and then the digital circus video that I made. I cranked that out like 2 days after that advertisement came out. Ooh, there we go. The most recent episode was insanity. The most recent episode was absolutely nuts. I don't know what they're gonna be doing next episode. Like, I don't know where you go from there. Let's see. Let me pull up another thing of Tokine. Just to get a different perspective on her. There we go. And so I can get a front-facing view. Let's see, what do I want to draw her doing? Draw her with a birthday cake with 110 candles. Yeah, I was looking at that one. I really want to see like how her bangs look from the front. Let's see. What should I draw her doing? And a customization clothes. I think I want to do something like ninja related. Like fantastic. Ooh, how do I draw like a fast pose? Oh, I need that in a new tab so that the song title still pops up. What if I just search ninja poses? What comes up? Out of curiosity, what comes up? They're giving me some ideas. So I was thinking maybe... How do you draw? Because I was envisioning... So those would be kind of like there, and then... like a leg here. One like up kicking out. I don't know why, but I feel like I want to do something very like quick and dynamic with her. Rather than like really focusing on the details and the cutesy parts of it, you know? Do like that maybe? And then she'd have like her bangs here. And you're not really seeing much of her face. I should make sure that that looks like a foot. Because it kind of didn't look like a foot for a minute. I should make sure these look like little feet. And then there'd be like a hand like coming towards us, you know? Also might be fun to do like like bending down to touch your toes kind of pose. Touching toes. Would she be like super folded? So like her butt would be here, and then like legs down here, kind of, and like a grab here. What to do? What to do? What to do? I think I'll do a new layer. I could just make her giving like a glare to the camera. I do kind of like that look. She has such fun shape language that I want to be able to put a decent amount in it, you know? I think I might just do her like squinting at the camera. Like, what the hell are you doing here? Staring. I think I might do that. Let's see. And then. And then. And she has the cute little triangle lashes. Make it a little smaller to get a finer point. This one I think needs to be smaller. Let's see. And then give those like a little bit of a curl to them. Do that to get a little bit more. And then she has big, big bangs. And it goes over her eyes. Turns out I don't even need to change my brush to change the way that I'm drawing. I just need different reference material. And I think I'm gonna put the eyebrows just completely over the hair. Yeah, I think I might move it. Like do that and then make this a little bit smaller. Actually, all this is gonna be covered up by hair anyway. I also feel like I might need to... Oh, why isn't it deleting? There we go. I'm at 4 followers now? That's sick! Thank you! I'm glad I've been entertaining enough to want to stick around. Let's see, and then she has like really big fun hair. I don't wanna leave this moment ever, 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 ever. I wanna be beside the world with you. Trying to capture a bit of that like angular look to it now that I'm looking at it. Because it's like angular, but still... I guess it doesn't need to be moving as much. We can bring the bangs down a little bit. And it looks like they get kind of bigger at the end, so I'm gonna do that and just do like a general shape for now. And these kind of have more of like a Z-ish shape. They get kind of big. Unless they're the same size. I think they might be the exact same, but just... Let me look at the other reference. Oh yeah, they're exactly the same. Interesting that one is drawn with perspective. That goes like that. We'll do like that, maybe. And this one's also gonna have like a little side piece. And then her hair is gonna go right behind her. She has all these gorgeous little sections. And then this would cover here. Just giving a grumpy little look to the camera. There we go. The other one kind of made it look like a beard. I also might take this and just move this up a little bit because she has a much shorter face. That feels better. And then we'll do like a general shape for her hair for now, back here. Like a little detail. Thank you guys for showing up and sticking around. Let's see. And then my mortal enemy, Boob. Actually, not that bad. That was pretty effortless this time. Thank you, Boob Gods. I'm sorry that your anxiety is like kicking in, making you like not able to sleep. If it gets to a certain amount of days, like I would recommend like going to see like a doctor and see if they can give you some kind of like sleep medication. Because I know that after a certain amount of like hours being awake, it definitely gets like dangerous. Every day of the week? Oh, Jesus. I. More power to you, because I would be like institutionalized. I very much am a need my sleep kind of person. Like if I get up anytime before like 9 a.m., I am a completely different person than if I'm just like waking up on my own volition, you know what I mean? Let's see. I'll do that. Why am I getting an AI ad? Perish. Perish. Let's put on more two-door cinema club. And please don't fall asleep at your desk. Then you're gonna have to go into the doctor for a completely different reason. I feel like that's going out too much. It looks okay drawing wise, but I feel like her arms would be like further back. Let me move that over there for now and see how I like it. Because I could do this. That looks a little bit better. No, because if... Okay. New tab. Because her shoulders would be around here. So her sleeves would... If her arms are like this... I guess you maybe wouldn't see the sleeves. Like, you would maybe see like a line here, but otherwise you wouldn't see anything. Except this one, you would see like... And then that. Right? Yeah, that looks okay. So we're gonna grab this, move it up here, grab all of these, shrink them down, and put them there. And then her tails. I really like how like subtly angular her design is. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and do like an approximation of one there. And then these ones I think are just gonna be kind of like lines coming off the side here? Question mark? With a little bit of like fur. She very much is just doing the like silly idea. Duplicate. If I just take all this. Doodle's so accurate. It looks just like her, doesn't it? Wowee! This is so goofy. Ditto, it's so cute. When I upload the other art, I'll upload this one, and I'll just color in her skin like that ditto purple, you know? It looks so silly. And then I'll delete all this here. The absolute difference in the energy that the two doodles that I have done is insane. Oh, that's purple. And that'll just kind of tuck under the other one, I think. Yeah, that works. Thank you! I have tried very hard to like step out of my comfort zone recently. Because I've been drawing since I could pick up a pencil, basically, but for like a few years, I just wasn't drawing at all. And so I was on a very steady, like, incline of art skills. And then I think mostly during COVID, like, I just really wasn't, like, doing much. And so it kind of like stagnated and I lost like a little bit of my art skills. And I think 2024, I got my tablet that I'm currently using. Um, and I've just really tried to like play catch up essentially. Because even if I pull up, like, let me see if I have any pictures from 2024. Let me go to my vault. Doo -doo -doo -doo. The art vault, characters. Let me see. Oop, there we go. I thought I closed my Chrome tab. Let me see. Well, I could put up some old art fire art, maybe? Oh, this might be a good example. So, like, these were some older art. I think yeah, this was Art Fight 2024. And you can see how, like, they're still, like, decent scale. Like, this isn't even, like, the beginning of what I was thinking of. But these are my bunny OCs that I was drawing earlier. And there was just, like these were, like, the first kind of, like, concept pieces that I had for them. Like, some of the first few. And you can see, like, things are a little bit more, like, there's a different energy about them, you know? Rabbits are my favorite animal. They're one of my favorite too. I think I have a bunny themed character in, let's see, one, two, at least three of my stories that I have. Like, if there is like a group of characters that I'm making, chances are one of them's gonna be like bunny themed. These were some of the first drawings that I had of them. And like that compared to like, here, let me delete these. Like that compared to, well, let me put one up so I can compare the two. Like that was 2024. Doo -doo -doo. This was 2025. Which, I mean, I guess comparing like a finished piece to a sketch is kind of funny, but you can see like there's like a complete difference in like anatomy. And then do I have like a recently finished arch? Thank you! This one, I don't know if you know what Art Fight is, but this was somebody else's OC that I drew. This was so cute. They're a cat necromancer, so they're a necomancer. And I thought that was the cutest idea ever. Oh, like, this is a good example. This is one of my clown characters. And this was like a drawing that I did of them compared to a more, I guess not super recent, but the most recent image I have of drawing them. Like, let me grab the other three. Like, these were the sketches that I made of them, and then compared to like this one, which was a more sketchy piece. And these were made, when were these made? 2024. Yeah, they're both, I'm still really happy with these. Like, they're still really cute. But I feel like there's just such a difference in like anatomy and everything on them. I love my little clowns so much. Let's see. I will be right back before I start drawing this on again. I'll be right back. I should probably put text on the screen just in case. Just in case somebody stops by and wonders. Put it right there. I'll be right back. I am back. I have to go for now though. Tony didn't make it. I'm gonna have to put in a word with him. I'm gonna have to put in a word with him. There may be no Tony in the future. But hopefully you can get to bed. Lack of sleep is such a, like, it's a horrible thing. It just, like, ruins your entire, like, week, essentially. Feel this bitch. You're gonna be sleeping with the fishes soon. Yeah, hopefully you can get rest. I'll also post the doodle that I made for you, either on my Tumblr or my Blue Sky. So keep an eye out for that either tonight or tomorrow. Yes, I might color it. So you might get two versions. Go honkshu me me me. Hope you have good dreams. Thank you, I will. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, her ears are in front of her ponytail. We'll do boop, boop. There we go. This needs a wider base to it, I think. And that'll look more like an ear. Let's see. I still feel like her sleeve should be a little bit bigger. Oh my god, you're right. Let me thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, be right back as I'm talking. Hey guys, sorry, I'll just be right back. I'll just be right back. I'm actually gone, I'm in the other room. You can just hear me all the way over there. Thank you for that. Welcome in, by the way. Oop, merge the layer below. There we go. Then I think yeah, I'll just be right back. You know, just quickly stepping away from my my monitor. I'm just gonna separate like just really quickly. I'm gone actually. I'm not at my desk right now. I'm controlling it with my mind powers. And that's fine there. This looks good for what I was doing. She has more round eyes, so I might see if I can add like a rounded edge here. There we go. That kind of adds a little bit of extra something something. And then just trim that down a little bit. Hmm. No line. That's a good line. Look at wow. Yeah, I'm taking more doodles. My 8 millionth line. Artist, draw another line. What is this? What is this emote? Where is that from? My 20-sided eyeball. Rolling a net 20/20 vision. You can just send them in chat if you have a link. If not, I have like a very like bare bones Discord that I haven't posted anywhere yet, but I could let you in if you need. Because I was setting that up for eventually having it. Because I would need somebody to moderate it when I'm not around. But, which obviously I need to grow a little bit more to do that, but if need be, I can give it to you just to give you a space to send it. Or if you have like a link to like a Twitter post or something. Because I refuse to call it X. I can do two more simpler doodles of them. Because I don't know if you were here earlier. Where? Where did the other doodle go? Oh, I think I know what happened. You know what I'm gonna do? File, export, line art. File, export, ditto, line art. I think I know what happened. This is going to look frightening, but it makes sense. I just have to keep undoing. Cause I don't know why my Krita does this sometimes, but it will merge layers below for some reason. So let's see how long ago that layer got merged into another layer when it wasn't visible. Because I don't think that there's an undo limit on Krita. I hope. If not, I could probably just screenshot it and trace over it from the stream. I don't know why it does that. Hmm? Maybe there is an undo limit. That's okay. Because I can just screenshot the doodle that I did for Aqua and then trace over it. Unless I did it... No, I didn't put it in either of these. I'm gonna have to figure out why it does that. At least the line art on Aqua's will be cleaner. A general undo limit. I figured, but I thought that Krita's was a lot bigger than everyone else's for some reason. I'm gonna have to look back on the VOD and see where that got. I was earlier. I was doing... Oh, and the coloring that I had for this doodle got nuked. Oh, this got... okay. That got merged into that one. Weird. Because I wasn't even near that layer. But I was doing, these little expression doodles from Narami. But I filled them in with one of my OCs. And I think otherwise on... So I exported the line art for Tokine. So now it's just a line art PNG, so I can color that in later. I don't have to worry about it getting merged into other layers. But let me look at your OCs. Ooh. I really like the misty look on the purple one. Here, let me save these to my desktop. Save image as. There we go. And then and then drop these in as reference images. Two are rather similar. You choose to drop both. Are they siblings or do they just happen to like look the same? Oh, I just got a really cute idea for this doodle. Keychain, two artists, one reference. Yes, this one. Usually people do these with like two different people that use the same base, but I think this would look really cute with these characters. One's a doppelganger. I understand, I have one of those. He's on my little book. Let's see. These have been 2017. Oh, so these have been simmering. 2017 was 9 years ago? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't enjoy that information. You know what? I'm gonna bring this one. Ooh. Yeah, a lot of my OCs, I think the one that goes furthest back that is still relevant to me goes back to 2014, I want to say. 2015? And then for this one, because I want it to be a more kind of like simple doodle, stylistically, I'm going to use this brush. There we go. Because I just think that these two would look really cute. See, they have a more round kind of face. This pose on the right side of the hat. Melissa's hairdo a bit flaming on my. Ooh, let me look. Okay, gotcha. The bow's on the right side. So I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do a comical little cartoon bow on that side for now. And then Scylla's hair. Whoop! Hi, Celestia. And then this. Just so I remember to look at the reference. Hair. Ref. Just so I remember. True, we all do need silly little bows sometimes. Sometimes you just have to hit somebody with the pretty little princess treatment. Hit him with the pretty princess treatment. No, yeah, I really like the little curl swoop that you have right here. I am a big fan of fun hair shapes. I think this one looks good. And then and then that's gonna go behind the shoulder. All I wanna hear is the message beat. It kind of look like that. Oh, I know what the little chimes are gonna be. I know what the little chimes are gonna be. My silly little secret. You know what? This is gonna be good practice because I don't think I've ever drawn a hat with this shape before. That top bit here. Let's see, so it goes up. And then you have a dip. I feel like the hat also needs to be, I didn't put it at an angle. If it's gonna be on her head, it would probably be like that? Like, maybe like that angle? And then this would come around. And then that dip would probably be around here and then back and then do a line there? Question mark? And then I might need to bring this up a little bit. What is that? Cropping? Yeah, it definitely comes across as a fedora. To be honest, I just couldn't think of the word fedora. So I'm like, oh yeah, that hat. um I don't think I've ever drawn a fedora before. Let's see, this needs to come over more. So fedora is a pretty complicated shape. Trilby. Just a fedora with a bent trim. Should I be Googling a reference? Probably. Am I a fool? Yes. Let me actually look one up. Oh yeah, like it just curves up at the side. Excuse me. It just curls up at the side, but a fedora goes like flat out. Let's see. Oh, okay, so fedoras kind of... They rise in the middle and then go down. See, like, that's already starting to look a little bit more fedora, like, ish. You know? What? It did the thing again. It did it right before I drew the fedora that I liked. I'm locking that layer. Thanks, Krita. Very cool. Why does it do that to me? I mean, that still looks kind of fedora-y. And this would probably cut down a little bit, because I have that little, like, divot. Like, glitcha. You hear that, Krita? The people are fighting back. They don't like your bullying, Krita. The public isn't putting up with it anymore. No more of your nonsense. There will be riots in the street. I think that gets the point across. I don't think it's the best fedora I've ever drawn. Well, I say that as if I've drawn any other fedoras. This technically is the best fedora I have ever drawn. Nah, I'm determined to draw the hat. Besides, I can't learn how to draw new things if I don't take the plunge and suck at drawing it for a little while, you know? Hello! Welcome in! See, this looks like a fedora, but the fedora is going this way instead of that way. I drew her. This silly little bean creature? I don't know if she's a bean emoji. It looks kind of like the, oh, what were those called? It was a Flash game. Goober. Goober also works. Silly little goblin. Flash game with orbs. Oh, what was that called? With orbs and... They were like these little orb creatures. And they had like little faces on them. And they all had like different, they had all different properties. Like some of them were magnetic, some of them were like other things. I forget what the name of the game was called. But Chuzzle? Oh, is that the one with the The fuzzy guys. I do remember Chuzzle. Also, hi! Hi, Drowberry. I'm doing good. Here, let me restart the timer. But I'm doing pretty good. I've just been doodling. OneMoreGame.com. It was Flash game with orbs puzzle. It was like a puzzle game. Oh, what was it called? I used to play it all the time. I can like envision it perfectly in my head, but I don't know what the actual name of it was. But it was one of those classic like level.com. Let me see if it's still up. Cause yeah, Bubble Blast kinda no. I don't know if it's Bubble Blast. Cause they all had like little faces and when you won they would make like little sounds. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube. So yeah, if you want your OC to be doodled, just give me a reference image, and I will happily oblige. Yeah, and there was like the classic like rectangle with like grass on the top of it. And I think you had to like keep as many alive as possible while you're Flash game with oval creatures. Oh, I'm getting there. I found the Flash game with the animals that you have to do a similar thing to. It's not that one. I remember very distinctly there was one that you could multiply. And like each color had their own. Yeah, they like very simple faces on them and they all had like different sounds. One of them, I remember one of them was pink and it had a little bow. I forget what her like power was. If I find it, I'm gonna post that with the doodles. I'll post it with the doodles that I upload after stream. Her power is girl. That's so real. Girl power. Girl power is real. Oop, green finger. Daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun. I'm just gonna kind of trace the fingers here to a certain extent. Just because it's already there and I don't know if tracing fingers or not tracing fingers, drawing fingers is a battle I wanna do right now. I don't want to partake in such wartime merriment. Hi, welcome in. I'm glad you showed them here. The more the merrier. Here, I'll do a little change here. Do-do. And then make that look more finger-like. Draw them no different than sausages. Just hit him with the doo-doo. Like, that last one was a little goofy. The little turkey hand. Yeah, I should be able to do creatures. Let's see. I think the only things I really struggle with are like not all furries, but some of them, and then a lot of like mech designs are a little difficult. Which I mean, I'll still do them, but they definitely won't be the same quality as other characters. I forgot to add the oobs. Whoop. There we go. I do draw titty weird. I got blessed by the boob gods earlier while drawing the other one, but they can be very difficult sometimes. And then they have this little symbol. See. And then little claws. And then the bow on the hat. The bow is on right side, so I'll do kind of like that, and then just like a little, kind of like it's falling over the side. Boop, boop. Then I have to remember to look at the hair. I guess I should maybe move to get rid of the tail. The tail's gonna be directly behind them, because I need to draw the other one. I need to draw the other one. Let's see. Let me look at chat. Yeah, the Kitsune character design was like really, really cute. I just really like the hair. She is to be in crippling back pain though. Let's see. You can send the link in here. There we go. Toy house. Now open these. Ah! Oop. I have to remember not to minimize that tab. Oh, you know what I can do? I can make it the same. There we go. Now I have room to just drag and drop it onto my desktop. This is so fucking cute. Let's see that, and then ooh. I always see people make trainer OCs. I don't see people making their own Pokemon as often. Here, let me add those there. And I'll move these over because I finished them. There we go. Let's see, the one in blue is more or less a silly goober, and the doppelganger is more serious. That is quotation marks. Yeah, I think I might do more of a like expression ones. Do more of a like like one of these, you know? More of like, oh man, I so don't want to be here. I so don't want to be here. I hate this. Ah. You know what I might do? I drew Fedora once. I'll give myself a little treat because I did such a good job. And I'll draw around this layer. Let's see. I'm gonna draw this little guy first. He has those like cute little like alright, that's on the layer below it. He has those little like T-Rex arms. And then I'll slightly erase that because he's see-through. And then maybe I should do. I was gonna give him a more simplified eyeball, but I feel like that's his main kind of like design takeaway. Is that eye. Ooh! Send. I think it's a, decent boob shorthand. And then she has kind of thicker arms. Let's see. Then I'll do. And then how do I soften? There we go. Get a little softer of a transition. And then do. And then the classic, just tracing the hand. Yes, these are silly doodles. Not fully finished pieces. And then look, where is, what tab did I have the bang reference in? Swoop. Swoop. Swoop, swoop. Swoop, swoop. Boop, boop, boop. This looks so cute. And then I'll color it and then post it. Oh, I forgot their noses. Let's see, they both have like downturned noses, so I think I'll do like that shape. So I feel like their nose is kind of an important design element. Oh, and this one doesn't have eyebrows. You don't have eyebrows, Alyssa. There we go. Ah, oh, this one's Orby. This one's orb like the other one. Hold on. I am more than willing to add her in. I like that they're both the same shape now. And then like that. And then little leg. With just little goofy arm. And then the little like dollop of hair. She doesn't quite taper off as much as the reference in mine. But I can kind of fix that just by also got little leggies. Boop, boop. Oh, and then that to do the change in sleeve. This should be the first time I actually drew a nose on a character. Great, I don't draw noses on my characters when I'm like quick handing them. The redesign link? Because I did see that one. If I copy image, I should be able... Yeah! This one! Very, very cute. And then I'll also color this one. And post it. I might tidy it up tomorrow if I don't end up getting around to posting everything tonight. Yeah, you made it look very, like, almost like cocky in a way. Like she's up to something, but you don't quite know what yet. Let's see. Let me lock these layers so I don't have the same issue I did previously. So I have... That one's fine. Okay. Now I do a new layer. I have a very fun idea for this already. Smug! That's the word I think I was looking for. But it did not come out of my mouth. Let's see. I assume even though... Because there's kind of like a human torso going on here. You know, actually. Do, do, do. I actually kind of like that little quick doodle that I did of a torso to use for this. Okay, and then that goes down like that. Okay. And this, I think, is smaller. Because I think I meant to say the word smug, but it's been acting like they're this shit. Really, they're a whole bag of it. And that is being added to my vocabulary. I also think this one might be my last doodle. I know if I don't step away, I will go for way too long and get too tired to do anything tomorrow. See, I've never drawn like a snake character before. Doo-doo. Oh, absolutely, that will help me. There 100% will be a context where I use that. Huh. I'd have to ponder and study this one for a while, so I might come back to that. I think I have a different idea. Because that's a very, like, unique... I want to, like, properly study that design. I want to ponder the noodle, yeah. Because specifically, like, the head shape and how it, like, connects to the rest of the body and everything, I find really interesting, but I don't think with my current knowledge I'd be able to do this effectively. So I think I'm gonna go the silly route. And we're gonna get an image of if Google will give me one. Little snake scarf. We're gonna get a little snake scarf going. Let's see, snake. Little snout. And then very angular nose. I'm gonna add little diamonds here. Hello! Welcome in. Right now I'm working on the last doodle of the day. But if you do want to doodle, I will probably be doing doodles for the next few times that I stream. Kevin. Do you have a past with Kevin? What? I do really need a gift for my favorite actor, Frank Welker, over Fred Jones and Scooby-Doo. Such a funny first time message. I don't know why. It kills me. I just imagine you like frantically running into the room Like, guys, please, I need a gift for Frank. I need a gift for him. Help. Okay, yeah, those are locked layers. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone spawned in just now. I mean, welcome in. Welcome to the two of you who just joined. Somebody who can draw Spencer. Let me Google him. It's Kevin. Kevin Spencer. You mean the 1998 cartoon character? You know what? This is the second to last doodle. We're drawing Spencer. We're drawing Spencer. Look at him. Look at this guy. You know what this reminds me of 12-ounce mouse. This reminds me of 12-ounce mouse. This this art style, it reminds me of 12-ounce mouse. If you haven't watched 12-ounce mouse, I highly recommend. Um this chinchilla character, by the way, whatever, like, I forget what the actual creature is. This looks like this in the show. This isn't like promotional, and this is one of the characters in the show is this like textbook PNG image. And you know what? I'll draw this little guy. I'll draw Kevin. I can draw Kevin. Let me Kevin Spencer. Let me actually save the image to my desktop. Okay. And then what did this other person want? The Frank Welker. It's so funny. Is Fall Apart Rabbit from Disney's Bonkers meeting Megatron from the Transformers? Let me Google this. These requests are so funny. You two spawned in out of nowhere and it's like, I need this obscure rabbit meeting meeting a transformer, meeting Megatron, and I want Frank. These requests are too funny not to do something for. Oh my god. These are too funny of requests to let pass by. I was gonna just do this one and be done with it, but you know what? These are funny as hell. Megatron. Just know that it's not gonna be like a finished piece or anything. It is just gonna be like a quick little doodle. Maybe I'll color. I probably will color these in. And then where does that picture of Kevin that I see? Kevin? Oh my god. You people are killing me. Both of you just joined and brought the most obscure characters known to mankind. That's really funny. Oh. No, I want it as a. Here's Megatron. Insert as reference image. These are too funny requests to let pass by. Ace is 36 feet 5 inches. 63 feet 5 inches? That's insane. Valid question. What version of Megatron is this version fine? Let me catch up on chat here. I highly recommend watching 12-ounce mouse. It's what I assume being on drugs is like. Because I have never been on any kind of substance, but that's what I assume it's like. Oh my god. It's so funny. Oh, you know what I should do? These goggles are way too close to her head. Them up, and then also should be a little bigger, I think. Like that feels better. Oh my god. Ugh, moments like that is why the internet was made. Oh my god. Let's see, I'm still getting used to drawing locks. Or maybe these are just curls. Are these curls or locks, do you guys think? It's also only a gift for Frank Welker because I gotta meet him. But where can I meet Frank Welker? I don't know. I don't know where Frank resides. I thought you would know. Where can I meet Frank Welker, the legendary actor? Can you, if you do ever meet up with him, can you take whatever I draw? Don't ask me. Can you take whatever I draw, put a really thin napkin over your screen, right? Take a really thin napkin, put it over your screen, take a really dry marker, and trace over it and hand him the napkin. Don't print it out, hand him the traced napkin. You should hand him the traced napkin. Whatever I draw. Locks, okay. I need a good reference. There's a really good animatic for the Riddler to this song. Like how you came in here asking for Frank Welker, like art to give him, but you don't even know where to find him. You've been desperately trying to find somebody with answers and we don't have them. Oh, this looks sick. Also, Professor Oak looks so tiny. Hold on. Let's see, browser. Can I do that? Yeah. Look how tiny he is. Look how tiny Professor Oak is. You can find Frank Welker at a convention like Fan Expo or something. Oh my god, let me look. Oh, it's the same link as the new one that you just sent. Oh, gotcha. Okay, 36 from the. Okay. That makes sense. It's like an average of all of the different, Yeah, I was trying to draw. Where is the other doodle? Did I do the same thing that I did? I had a version where I was trying to draw it like large. Well, it just wasn't working. So I shrunk them down. They got hit with a little laser. I could also do A comically large billowing silhouette back here. Let's see, and then just have a really large silhouette in the back. But yeah, I did shrink them down a little bit. Because I figured just by looking at the reference image, they'd be human size minimum. But I was having a really hard time trying to, like, make it look good. And I'd rather give, like, a small, kind of, like, better doodle that isn't fully accurate than, like, a big, not great doodle. What app are you using to draw? I'm using, Krita. It's free. Which is Krita. Oh, like tower over her. See, how would that translate size-wise? Because, like, even if I put, like, her head, like, right here, it would still need to be bigger, right? Like, that big. Right? Like, comparatively? Like, if I take this and move it over here... Like, she'd have to be huge. Like, does that... Because I was having a lot of trouble with the nose shape as well. I guess if I ask you and you like it, then it'll be fine. Like, I feel like this could work, but it's not great, you know what I mean? There we go. It looks fine. Oh, okay. Good. Good, good. Because my layers have been merging, so I can't show the other one. Because it got eviscerated. But I feel like this definitely does at least look better than the first attempt. Then... Let's see, we'll get one from like here. It's not the same length. On the bright side, even though the head shape isn't the best, I only have to draw one eye, so gotta take our wins. Yeah, feel free. I don't know if I know how to check whispers, but I can figure it out, certainly. How do I check those? Are my whispers off? Hold on. Settings. Oh, and my Tumblr one shouldn't be off. Let me see. Because I should have my DM set to anybody. Huh. Let me see if I can message you. See, copy link. Here, let me follow you. Ah, there we go. There we go. And then let me shrink that. There we go. Let me Google Frank for you. Frank Welker. Next convention. Where's Frank? FrankWelker.com. He has a website. Frank has a website. Here you go, bud. Here's the website that I found. He last updated 2025, so I don't know if you're gonna be able to to find him. Oh, you might be able to get some information. Where did my Tumblr go? Here we go. Welker information. He's gonna be at MegaCon Orlando 2026. That was in March. So you just missed him at MegaCon Orlando. Um let's see. 2026. I think you might have to wait until next year. You just missed him. Oh, nope. He's going to be no, that's Bill Farmer. Hmm. Let me see. Next convention 2026. Hmm. Moment. Mr. Welker a letter. That is, I do hope it is a nice letter. I hope you're not sending threatening letters. Let's see. Why am I not just getting a bigger eraser? So, can I ask a question? Why are you getting the art for him now when you don't know when you're gonna meet up with him? Is my question. Like, you don't know the next convention he's gonna be at, so why are you getting the art now? I just need to ask, like, a clarify. I have a lot of questions, but if I'm gonna ask one, if I'm allowed one question, that is true. It is a lot more meaningful if you draw it yourself. Like, dedicating your time to your favorite voice actor. No, yeah, I have not had Frank on my radar. He's not on my knowledge list. Whoop. Let me restart it one more time. There we go. Because it's mostly just a reminder, especially if. Because if I didn't have like a timer that I had to reset about every hour, um, I would just get lost in what I was doing for like hours and hours on end. This at least helps me keep track of like how many hours I'm spending streaming. If that makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, because a lot of things, like, when I get into them, I get, like, sucked into them. So if I have something that I have to constantly reset, it definitely helps me, like, keep more attention as to the time that's going by. Like, I think we've been streaming for maybe 3, 4 hours? I think we're on 4? Like, we're getting closer to 4? I believe I locked the other doodles. Yeah. Like these layers are locked, so if I try to like merge something down to it, then it won't merge down. I just need to get into the habit of locking them. See, I haven't really been thinking much about where I'm placing this hair. So it looks not all too great, but somebody requested their characters. This one did merge and get banished, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna screenshot it and trace over it and then post that for them. Cause that one sadly was a victim to the merging layers. Oh, this is more on top of the hair than behind it, so I'm gonna here, and then we need a part here. And then that goes into there. Okay. I definitely don't think it looks the best, but for not thinking while I'm placing things down, not horrible. That's an ad. That ad's been playing for like 2 minutes. Yeah, I definitely have to get some practice in for more like animal anthro characters. So I have not done a great job, admittedly. Maybe that might look a little more accurate. The vibe of the doodles that I've been making have definitely drastically changed. Let's see. Should draw the face first. So that way I know generally where to place the hair and don't have to worry about the facial anatomy later. And switch. Running all you love shit. How hungry. The horse staring down the camera. How hungry. Yeah, let's do more of a like happy expression. I was gonna try and match that like kind of smug look that they have. New word that I learned. I learned that today. I got it refreshed in my noggin. Because they have more of a kind of like square eye shape, I think. So, I guess not square, it's like oval. That eye shape wouldn't be horrible. Definitely think this needs to come and meet each other in the middle. Hello! Welcome in! I'm doing some doodles that people have requested. This one was originally gonna be the last one that I did, but I got some interesting requests. So I'm gonna do some quick ones of those. Let's see. And then these need to be down more because then the eyes would be generally the same size. Mayhaps. Each eye looks fine individually, but I don't know how I feel about them together. Oh, that looks a little better. But then this whole eye itself needs to be adjusted, I think, placement-wise. Right? Yeah. I feel like it could still be lower. No, yeah. So, let me... Some of them have gotten, banished, and by some, I mean one of them. Because my layers keep merging downwards. But I did this one of Alyssa and Asilla based off of the little like keychain meme. Um that was a doodle I was doing earlier. This is another character, Tokine, that somebody requested. Another doodle. And then I also did one of this character, the one with the wings. But that one got sacrificed to the layer merging deity and no longer exists on this on this canvas. So the style on this one kind of reminds me of Danganronpa. I don't know how I managed that, but yeah, and then I was showing some like digital circus art that I made a while ago. Yeah, I Thanos snapped. It's gone. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully doodling these is gonna give me some well-needed practice. Let's see. I'm gonna kind of make them puff up a little bit here. Just because I think it adds a little extra dimension. I feel like they definitely have a different vibe than the reference image. I don't think it's a one for one, but... Oh, and I can't forget the glasses. Let me... And then over the bridge of the nose. And then anything that's in here, I'm gonna slightly erase so that it looks like it's behind the glass. Right? Like, I definitely don't think that this is gonna be the most accurate drawing of this kid. Like, just the face shape alone is very different. But... they're cousins, not siblings. I love looking at art. It's like everyone starts the same way, but everyone ends up in a completely different style. It is really fascinating. How things are, everyone starts the same and then completely separate from one another. Yeah, like even just like how I drew when I was younger is very different to like how I draw now. I'm sure there's like similarities you can like very clearly see, but like there's just like such fundamental differences. Like it also like baffles me like when I was in art classes, um there was one guy who did like a lot of like really gorgeous like multicolor um colored pencil illustrations, like very like he had a really good grasp on like anatomy. And I think a lot of it comes down to like what media you're consuming and also just like what your brain comprehends the most. Because like he understood anatomy really well, but he wasn't really too good on like character design, you know what I mean? Like he didn't really like change much from what he knew. But even though I don't have as good a grasp on anatomy, I'm really good at like coming up with different designs for characters. So I think it also a lot of it depends on what your brain just comprehends really easily. And then that affects your style and everything. Huh. I don't know why ponytails mess me up really bad. Get thicker at the end. So they do like that, and then that. That looks a little closer to the shape. It's not one for one, but I think close enough. I like how I said doodle and I'm just treating this like a full artwork. Goober behavior. I should try shorthanding things a little bit more, just to like save time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out ponytails, because I can't even draw my ponytail really all that well. Yeah, I think I would consider yours kind of like anime-ish. I think it reminds me more of like I feel like a lot of people who are into like comics specifically have a very similar style. Cuz like even like if you get into like art style by like a specific like if you just like have an art style, like some people do realism and some people do more of like an illustration. Also completely depending on what shows you're watching, you can have completely different outcomes. Yeah, I think I similar to Pogo. I mine's a lot of like shapes. Right? Like this guy like I don't know how much he like really like put in the work for like anatomy obviously, but like he just like really just understood it a lot easier than I do. But some of that like perceived easiness could have just been a lot of hard work that I like didn't see obviously. Oh, really? You learned English from like video games? Because I've like picked up like a few like Japanese words from like anime, but you like fully are like grasping English just from playing video games? Like you didn't like look up any words or like study or anything? If so, that's absolutely bonkers. Michael, you're not getting free money from me. This looks cute. Again, I don't think it's the most accurate in terms of drawing the character. But I think it looks cute. It kind of looks like an aged up version of this image. Yeah, like I picked up like a few words here and there. But to be able to fully grasp like the language just from watching with like little outside help or little to no outside help, but like that's crazy. Sweet. And then we'll lock this one. And now we gotta draw Frank. Was there what did the request for Frank have any specific like pose or anything that they wanted, or just they wanted a picture of Frank? Thank you. Like the other ones, I'll probably add like a really rough color behind it. But oh, you know what I should do that they have in this is add some lines to really give them that like curve to it and that depth. I meant to do that earlier, but I forgot. Just because I think this adds a little extra something. There we go. I feel like that looks better. Now it's time for Frank. Let's go, Frank. Let's see. Oh, cute! Oh, I love the little, like, cinnamon stick. Was it Fairylight? I thought Fairylight was the one that requested Megatron and this bunny guy. I think somebody else requested Frank. I think that was another individual. Weird ad. It was all fairy light? No way. I could have sworn somebody else requested Frank. I could have sworn somebody else requested Frank. Really? In that case, uh, Fairylight can give this picture of Frank to what's his name at the next convention that they go to. Yeah, they can give this to what's his name? The voice actor for Fred. They can give him this lovely image of our beloved Frank. His high quality image. Frank was requested by Frank. Oh, there was a legit guy named Frank in here, wasn't there? No, it was Kevin. It was I love Kevin Spencer. I love Kevin Spencer requested Frank. That's who that was. That's who that was. So I remember reading their name out loud. Yes, technically I do have a Discord. I haven't fully set it up yet. But if you need somewhere to like put links, let's see. Because I know not everybody has like social media that they feel comfortable like posting. How do I make a permanent link? Invites, create invite link. Copy. There we go. Let me delete this excellent blog. You know what? I'm gonna leave the excellent blog award gif. Cassia. Let me like this character. I love the hoodie! The hoodie with the little mouth as the like hood. That reminds me of shark onesies. Here, I need to close a few tabs. Do, 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 do. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna be super active in the Discord quite yet, but it is a good place to send pictures easily. Let's see. Go to art. Look at this little guy. Art is so cute. Look at him. How cute. That's. Now, I'm not super well versed in Pokemon, but I believe that is Slowpoke? Question mark? Or is it. I don't think it's Lickitung. I think it's Slowpoke. Slowpeak. Here's Jaws. Without a cause. Jaws is here. Here is Jaws. He is a shark without a cause. Oh, that's the wrong. That's the wrong verse. Now it looks like Frank is really mad at your drawing. You know, the colors are really fun. I like how bright and vibrant they are. Like the limited color palette really like it adds to it, the effect of it. I need to start working with limited color palettes more. Cause I usually just kind of pick whatever. Pink hates the Slurpee. Here, he's got trembling, angry fists. He's gonna fist fight him. Frank's gonna fist fight him. Am I getting Frank and Kevin mixed? Is his name Kevin? Let me look at my Google searching. It is Kevin. It is. You're so right. Frank is. Was Frank the guy that requested him, or was Frank the guy, like the voice actor that we were being begged to help hunt down? Yeah, Kevin Spencer is this guy. Ooh, a little pixel art of one of your OCs. This is such a shape. Oh my god! This reminds me of like a Deltarune character. Very, very teeny, teeny, tiny. But look how cute! Maybe I should make an OC channel. That might be fun. Wow. This because it might be fun to have everyone's OCs in one channel. That way if you want to make art for somebody, it's pretty readily available. Like the music. I love her. I absolutely adore her. Is she a little clown? Yeah, I'm gonna put her right next to Slowpeak. Kevin has a Some issues with your OCs, I suppose. Who is Kevin? So somebody came in earlier and didn't say hi, didn't introduce themselves, just immediately was like, "Hey, can you draw Frank?" Or sorry, can you draw Kevin? It was a guy named Frank who requested Kevin, and I keep mixing them up. But it's this guy. They requested this guy in the middle. This like fucking white collar worker right here. Or sorry, blue collar worker. He has Arthur Rage Fist. He really does. He really does. Oh yeah, Kevin. You know. Yeah, how do you not know Kevin, man? It's the Kevin. Everyone knows Kevin. From the iconic show Kevin Spencer Western Anime. The, I don't even know if that's TOS. There's a guy in a banana hammock. Oh, that's definitely not TOS. That is an image of Kevin with a gun. I'm so glad I didn't just like stream what was going on. Yeah, that's Kevin with a gun. Who it's pointed at, I won't mention. Um. Oh, Kevin won a trophy. Good for him. Lovely. So, yeah, so that's the Kevin lore. Oh, why is the music so low? Oopsie. You guys have probably been barely able to hear that. Yes, Fairly wanted to sound down Frank Welkers, which was the voice actor for Fred. There was a lot there's a lot of names being dropped. Kevin, Frank. They all dropped at the same time. Somebody just went to like a bag of names, grabbed a handful and threw them at my face. But yes, I Love Kevin Spencer did request Kevin Spencer. And then Fairylight wanted us to hunt down Frank Welkers so they could deliver a drawing of this bunny character and Megatron doing something together. Kevin! And so who the fuck's Kevin? Oh, it's Kevin! We all know Kevin. Let me scroll up to see if I can find it. We all know Kevin, the classic Kevin. No, I don't think I can. It's just draw the classic Kevin. We all know him. We all love him. Okay, so we have drawn Tokine. We have drawn the Pokemon and the Pokemon Trainer. We have drawn our fallen angel and best friend, Kevin. Kevin. Let's see. Alyssa and Asilla have both been drawn. We just have not drawn this guy and Megatron. What is this? Top viewers stream. That's a link that so a link got auto-modded and I don't know what that means. From somebody that I don't recognize. So I'm gonna deny that request. I'm gonna deny that request. You cannot post links in my chat like that. Sorgi. It's Kevin. Bring back Kevin. Let me look. Let me look what is in the server. Ooh. How are you guys so talented? Can you stop? Can you stop being so talented? Can you, like, donate some talent? How do I... There we go. I copied! I copied Kevin. The cream looks so good. More polka. Guys. And you get a like, and you get a like, and you get a like. Everyone gets a like. I think I'm gonna leave Megatron. Listen, if Fairy shows up again, then they can get Megatron fan art. But I don't think they're here right now. So I don't think I need to draw Megatron. I'll be honest, I don't think they're gonna be here. Here, let me group these together. That's its own drawing. These need to be grouped together. Let's see, I need to color this one and the Ditto version, so I'm gonna group these together. What you need from... And then I have to remember to screenshot. Let's see, there's that one. The Ditto one. That one's really silly. And then I have to remember to screenshot the other doodle and post it, because that one got obliterated. So what I'm gonna do... It's actually on this page. I'm gonna do... Oop, where's my... That's why I have it locked. Screenshot and trace first doodle. My tongue's a little fickle at the moment. I feel that. Because some days I can draw perfectly fine, and others I try to draw and it comes out putrid. If you put here, if you put that in, I believe... Oh, I just realized something. My notifications weren't going off. Hold on. Stream elements.com. Because I know that I've gone up in followers, but yet my overlay isn't working. Know what you need from it. Is it browser? I should have one. that already exists. And here, if I edit it, and then alert box, follower alert, if I hit like emulate follower event, that should be.
Chronos added Lee to the guest book.
Oh, did I only put it on? That might be why. I only put it. Sorry. Sorry, Buttercup's, That should be. Where did I put that? Yeah, notifs. And that should exist. Copy. Sorry, she's flipping everyone off. I think it should work now. Hold on. If one of you is following me, can you try unfollowing and refollowing real quick? Because it should. Theoretically. There we go. Close that, close that. I go to stream elements, emulate follower event.
Chronos added Livy to the guest book.
I don't know how I feel about the text-to-speech, but I'll put that there. Because those should have been playing while you guys followed me, and then you should be getting randomized pictures on each image. And that's what the star, sun, moon, and planet chats are. Because my intention for that is that when you follow me, you get sorted into one of 4 categories, and then you each get your own special little group that you can go in. So if you want to know what yours was, then unfollow and refollow, and you can get sorted. And hopefully it should work. Unless I didn't set it up correctly. So let me save my canvas. File, save as, stream doodle. They might not be counted for a little bit. I'll have to see. Because that should have been working previously, but I didn't have it on this scene, apparently. But hopefully that sorts out next stream now that it's saved. I don't know how Twitch works either. I'm still getting the hang of it. 'Cause this is only the third time that I'm streaming? Question mark? Technically, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, it's my fifth. If we're talking on technicality, but because the first one didn't save, so then I made two silly little videos to have a note about which day that I started, and then two actual ones after that. So I guess three technically like real streams, but I think that'll be it for today. Buttercup. That is, in case you're wondering why Buttercup is flipping everyone off. Hold on. That's the one that I was looking for. In case you're wondering why Buttercup is flipping everybody off, I was trying to figure out how to do stinger animations between scenes, and that's the only like short video that I had on my computer that I made like 3 years ago. Ooh. Doing a little bit of the spicy artwork. I see. I'm sure it looks really good though, even though I can't exactly see it. Spicy in quotation marks. Naked? Just a little bit of naked art. Some artistic nudity. Let's see. But I think that will be all from me. So, good afternoon, good morning, good night, good no time, whatever you guys have. You know what I should see if I can do? Just because I want to see if I can figure out how. If I go here. Almost midnight. Oh, jeez. It is late for you. Let me see if I can. I'm going to put you guys somewhere I think you're really gonna enjoy. If I do this correctly. No! It didn't work. How do I do that then? Gosh. Let me see this. Does that work? No! How do I raid? I want to raid the shrimp channel! I know it's /raid. Browser. Just because I need to figure out how to do this at some point. How do I do this? Because I shouldn't learn how to do this. Oh. If I go to dashboard, stream manager, raid. Do you guys want to go to Shrimps 24/7? It's a 24/7 stream of shrimp. Unless you want to go to another art stream, what would you prefer? There is. It's called Shrimps 247. Do you want shrimps or do you want art? What are we feeling? You feeling quirky? You feeling are shrimps quirky? Let's see. You really want to see shrimp? Here, I can show you shrimp. Did that work? Did that work? Are we rating the shrimps? The shrimps? The shreeple? Yay, it's up! Oh, you have to add a period after the username, it seems. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because it shows me the command in chat, so it's /raid space the username with a period at the end of it. The more you know. The more you know. But I hope you guys enjoy shrimp. Very fun. Bye-bye.